Here we go. Setting up my monitor. So yeah, I updated the max roll planner and made a short update video. Hopefully it had all the requested info. Added my hideout as well that a couple people asked for in the Discord, and I'll add the Discord link again. So yeah, nothing mumbo jumbo to do today. I think just major blasting, maybe could get the last points here if anything is even good. But really need bleach splinters, so waste of time. Just want density. King was done. Olrof could be good. Nothing really good here. So yeah, one more Olrof, then Atlas can be considered done, probably. And I should clear one of those new secret hideout boss whatever things. To get the last points, the only one I need. Anomaly map. Yeah, good morning. Just finishing up some quick things, almost done. See how many I have first of all. Good morning, yeah. Afternoon. Which time zone? Aha. How is the ping from there? What's the closest server? So yeah, I might as well do the expedition final points and have it done. Singapore, okay. Didn't know it had its own. I could make someday soon, yeah. You learn a lot about it from being forced to play SSF. So there's no way around it. Like, you don't have the gear, you have to sort it. But yeah. Splinter, I have 70. I probably need 150. So do a few then. See. But yeah, this seems to be the trick. Pull out into the grey smoke. Then you get the icon. I've been wondering why you sometimes don't have these home buttons.
Well met. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries. At best, I'm making guesses here. Do you care to pick a destination?
Yep. And highly prioritize getting a high spirit gem for the plague bearer.
You there, local, come here. People fought
So,
now all that remains.
not sure if these boss splinters from here are just random from anything or if they are from specific chests. Okay, could probably do that a bit better. Wish I could have the Giga Explosive in here as well. Speed it up a bit. Would be good.
Suffer. Return to death. Quick and lethal.
Keep forgetting to check which chest they drop from. These seem very underwhelming in here. Just normal strong boxes. But I'm not completely sure. So I don't think these count as like encounter monsters. Probably just counts as normal trash monsters in an gimply modded map or so. Not sure.
Suffocate.
We have here another divine. Wonder if I will ever find a mirror. I've never found a mirror in PoE 1 or 2. Scalper's jacket. What's that? Very happy sound at least. I think these have the potential to be really, really good for loot if you bother reading and planning the stuff, which I don't love to do. I don't not love to plan stuff, but I don't want to do it in an ARPG ideally. Done, I guess.
That would only slow me down.
And yeah, these seem dubious at best.
Got no pack space for that. influence the present.
Soul Eater. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Not something I can fit, but yeah. So yes, that is still strong. I did not include jewels yet in the build with optimized stats. Since again, it was still meant to be leveling early endgame and then you can't really pick and choose. But definitely if you are in trade and buy gear, let's see if I can remember. You probably want evasion now, if you are evasion build. And you want critical hit chance. And then double magnitudes. Because you can have magnitude of poison and magnitude from critical hits. So if you want perfect jewels on every slot, that's probably it. Crit evasion, I think those are prefixes at least. I am still going to make like a proper endgame version as well once I'm... Don't I have a crit on any? No. But this was nice. Managed to hit 5 decent mods yesterday on a jewel. But yeah, my jewels are just SSF junk I have made, so they are not representative. But this was a cool item. Soul Eater, I'll certainly have to consider it for endgame build. But attack speed isn't that good for this type of build, so probably not worth it. So, how many did I get? Probably at least one more then.
Welcome. It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before settling on the mainland. The remembrancer that wrote this logbook is usually one of my favorites, but in this one...
Yeah, exactly. Something like that. There's also critical hit damage. I simply don't remember all of the mods by heart. Critical damage bonus for attack damage is called. It's also one of the best. Critical hit chance for attacks, yeah. Evasion. And let's see. Yeah. So critical hit chance is a prefix. Poison duration is also okay, but usually you will stack up max stacks anyway, so it won't do much, but it's an okay filler. But yeah, that's about it. If I could choose, I would probably just max every jewel out with those things.
People fought and died here. Now all that remains is their trinkets.
Probably go all the way around there. This thing. I don't know. Maybe it's a rare. Perfect loop back to the beginning.
Easy trophy.
Seem so nerfed compared to how they used to be. Used to be so scary, and now they are like just fall over and die. Maybe famous last words, but we will see.
Prepare yourself.
Perfect. Should always make a loop like that. So I can just run and blast it and then loot. Ah, it's one of the slightly larger maps. So I'm gonna guess one more. Did not get many here at all.
Yes, if you must. Have you found more? I surf.
Why does it keep changing that mod? No, it's bricked. Pretty good, but no. Another one for the slammer. It's still full evasion, exactly as planned from the beginning. You just pick an energy shield helmet, subterfuge mask. That means your helm becomes energy shield and evasion, so to speak. So if you hit 500 energy shield, which is around the max, then you get 1k evasion still from the helmet. So this was from the original build. The only thing I tried yesterday was to also pick Spectral Ward, which is always a possibility. So it's still exactly the same gear as always planned. Full evasion, energy shield. I have energy shield gloves, but that is simply because my gear is bad in SSF. I have to have them to cover resists. So nothing has changed. I simply took Spectral Ward to try a little bit, and I think I like it since I have a very high evasion chest. It's near the theoretical maximum. This is a bit dubious otherwise, because it only adds a few hundred. But when you have a really, really good chest, then it adds a fair amount. And always, as I always had in the original plan, a ghost dance. So as soon as you get hit, a percentage of your evasion gets procced back as energy shield. So this makes you insanely tanky. Like, I think every single evasion build ever probably runs this if it's any good. Unless they have some very specific reason to not have that kind of helm and ghost dance. Because it really is like probably half, probably more of your survivability in an evasion build. And additionally, of course, solo self-found is insanely hard, as I said, in PoE to gear, so my deflection is nowhere near anything useful yet. I had a bit higher previously, but to fit the Risolatha belt, I had to drop some. Because I was nowhere near 100% anyway, and having like 50% is pretty unreliable, so I just decided to opt for more damage for now. But I am high enough level that dying now really, really hurts, so I am probably gonna mega craft and see whatever happens soon to get some better stuff. I did get some really good boots, 35% speed. Sadly, again, no life. So if I drop them, I lose even more life. Then I'm down to, I don't know, no life whatsoever. And yeah. Anyway, it is hard. In SSF.
Hail! Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard. Perhaps with a touch less flowing lava, but...
Sounds good. Chest markers and explosive, just what I need. And how many do I lack again? $26. Hello, good morning.
People fought and died here. Now trinkets.
Maybe I can make like a little banana around here. Don't like, cannot be crits. But then again, nah. Why can't I put it anywhere? Did the last placement bug? Now it works. Just make sure I didn't hit it. Yeah. Nine more. This will be really good one chest-wise. Four more. It will do. Another decent loop, I guess.
Sprawling death. I shall overcome.
Because in Solo Self-Found, I can't get... Well, first of all, they nerfed Eternal Youth. So I still think Energy Shield, if you can get the gear for it in trade or at late end game, it's still better. But they nerfed Eternal Youth, so you can no longer just make an Energy Shield build, slap on Eternal Youth and use your flask as usual and just have double or triple the life. So that's the main reason. But I still think if you run pretty much exactly the same build as last time, it will work just fine. Almost no nodes have changed and very small adaptations needed. And if you want to circumvent the loss of Eternal Youth, you need to get Chevron's belt. I can't remember the name. Chevron's satchel, I think. And or just have such good gear that you have really high evasion and energy shield and can just spec a bit of extra recharge or so. There are some other items I don't remember the name of that can, you know, start an energy shield recharge when you something. So those are options as well. But yeah, I am most likely going to try CI and ES again, but I didn't want to league start it because of the Eternal Youth deletion. So as you see, I have 1800 plus 900 life instead of 4 or 5k-ish that I would have had at this gear level with ES. Guess it's usually swirly chests that drop the currency here that I need. Didn't see what that one was. I really should remember to look. Swirly, runic, yeah. That's probably how it works.
Now this will come in handy.
I did not update the POB, no. Because when I checked, they still don't support the new gems. But if the new gems are supported, just tell me and I can export it for you. So I only added it to the max roll since that was fully updated. Remember the currency node.
In my sight. Suffer.
It's a keybind. I have rebound pretty much all the keys, so I don't know the default. I can check real quick. It is toggle highlighting. I found that resets the position of loot, so I have it on a decent key so I can quickly toggle.
What is it? Yes? I serve. The deal is made. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Now I should have 150. Now I don't really need to swap anything. Yeah, the decompose is an aura around you. So if you charge through mobs with a shield charge, they just blow up and yeah. I think it has a cooldown now, so maybe not all of them, but I haven't even found an Acrid one, so I don't know if they've removed it from the game or so. I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm updating POB and I can paste you a link in case more people want. But I'll just import it, I'll not set anything up. Export it, I mean. It's just... done. Here we go. If you want the pub, I can paste it on YouTube as well. Nice that they have finally fixed it, so I'll definitely play around in it a bit later. Now, to kill. Hold off again.
People fought and died here. Now all that remains is their trinkets.
So this is tier 3 Pinnacle. Nearly got frozen to death. There we go.
Yes?
Now my Atlas has all I need. Just do the anomaly at some point. Wonder how many of those adds. Like one at most. Think this will be good. Now it's blasting time. Yes, if you have a chance to poison on hit, you can use any attack you want, but it has to be physical or chaos damage. The rest will be ignored, unless you have the Plague Finger gloves, Then you can use any elemental damage as well. Maybe clear out this house. Have lots of buffed stuff here. Get that done as well. Magnitude, of course, because that is a multiplier basically, while increased damage is just additive with all your other additive stuff, so it's 10% increased damage is probably worth like what, 3 damage? Yeah, they should just add together, should be the same magnitude of ailments and poison. They made Catalyst quite a bit more rare. Need to grind lots of Breach to get some. They really used to drop like candy. 3 Breaches so far. Wonder how many will hit. Suspect this might be a 10 proc, otherwise there wouldn't be so many so close together. Just start the new. Did that have a green border? Actually gonna follow these because it seems these actually dropped. I found one, the additional poison stacks socketable, so kinda have to trudge these along in SSF at least to have a chance to get them. Did it stop? So erratic.
Don't lose focus.
Suffocate!
Guilty wave.
Mm-hmm. Don't know what the use for these are, but the loot filter is very happy about them. Seems too random, but I'm sure there is some way to force something clever. Can't afford.
Stay light and stay alive.
Certainly never running out of breach tablets. Seem to drop like the catalysts used to do.
Potential. What do you need?
Your two-face. Aha, it dropped as exceptional. That's interesting to know. Was speculating if uniques could be chanced on an exceptional base, but I guess they can also just drop exceptional. Yeah, people used to say 100-ish, so probably I don't have that much. Again, SSF, hard to get. I don't know if you can even see it somewhere. Considering trying this just for fun. To have some chance of success. Ah, never mind. Misread. Let's take a middling tier and try to smash. Like this, perfect. Ah, wrong type. try to grab all 3 mods with a low-ish tier. So that could still turn out quite good. Still a fairly high chance. So yeah, maybe this is the way. Poof. Might have more just like it. This one, for example. But might not have any more. With even middling fish, I usually throw them away. I guess I shouldn't. This one. Ah, it was also combo. And yeah. Could always reuse the old one. Not really gonna need it. Maybe not yet. There's the one I was looking for. Because this one could really have a chance at succeeding with the Exalt Omen. Just don't think I have any more. There is one that makes it add there we go. Of the same type as existing. That should increase the chance of fish, I hope. And this will only target prefix. Let's see if this can be forced. So it still added fire and ate my stuff. There was no fire. So it simply doesn't work, I guess. That must have been bugged, right? I'm pretty sure all of these are fish. Because I previously got additional arrow with the only fish slam, unless that was the same thing, just random. Maybe it's just a higher chance. Oh well. But still. Then it can be unveiled, maybe. Because if it hit crits, it's still very, very good. But I will wait until I have an omen for double desecration. That was my best potential item, but yeah. We shall see. Finish it up when I can. Well, let's find the secret of this house. This node, it looks like.
Spread the infection. No more run. Barely broke a sweat. You there, local. Come.
And, expedition first, in case they count for ritual. Nice that you can get that mod on Veil.
Spread the infection.
Yeah, it's very good. And Plague Bearer is one of the best things for it because it scales crazily both with levels and quality, so. But it's not a super high priority to get. I just found it, you know, so. I would probably invest that budget in other gear until mid-late endgame instead. More divines, more happy sounds.
Spread the infection.
Sometime today I'm gonna try to get around to testing out if Withering Touch has been changed in any way. It was completely unusable for anything whatsoever last patch. Could have taken that instead, but yeah. Could defer it.
Barely broke a sweat.
So I'm screwed now. No way to get around. Or maybe there is. This way. Really annoying layout, but worked out.
Speak.
Always try this for fun. I have so few though. Socket. So few walls.
You did well in that. I serve. Enjoy these.
One can keep as spare or smashing fodder. Not that I'm likely to ever need.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Yeah, Chaos Res is really hard in SSF for sure, at least. More divines. Um, I haven't ditched Toxic Domain, by the way. I just had to replace my unsocket ring. And then that's what had to go, since it's the least used. But if I can fit my unsocket ring again, which I always like for endgame to have at least one, fit more stuff, then it's going back in. Why is this so tanky? I always have some. And he died. Ah, whatever.
Sprawling death.
Should probably clear this better. Find the chest. Kind of low on omens. In Toxic Domain, I used like duration and magnified effect, and can't remember what else I had. Still unsure how worth it is to bother this. Leaning towards it being a scam. A waste of time. Hide and seek mechanic. Withering. It's rare for sure. Must have made Withering a whole lot more rare. First one I find. Yeah. Assuming they fix the, which must be bugged, immune to poison window, then it should still be okay for Pinnacle bosses, but pretty much nothing else. Could be worth a try. I did have some brief look at bleed, but it's so far on the tree. But if you can do it with just simple supports and stuff. Then yeah. I am not quite aware what they will nerf, but yeah, if they delete this cluster or so, it's just completely optional anyway. I just took it to try. I'm not convinced it's even best because the aura is so finicky, you know, like you just go tiny bit out of range and you lose it. But overall it is nice. And you can command it to go. So if you want to micromanage it and have a good key for it, you can tell it to always like, don't fight there, come here, come here, come here. But that's the only thing you can do. You have to constantly tell it like, follow, go here, go here, go here. Yeah, but there are other haste aura companions. This one probably just has a big one. Yes, it is one of the best anoints, absolutely. Like the top... It's one of the top candidates for anoints. Wherever it is. Here. The problem is it needs one of the most expensive delirium mats. Another one which is straight up better is Pure Chaos. Since right now we don't use any Ming's Heart on the Evasion build. And at least I don't. And then this is straight up an 11% multiplier to pretty much everything. And as a cheap anoint now I found that actually Careful Assassin, which I usually had in the old crit build, so I didn't even consider it at first, is quite cheap. Just one of the grey materials. Yeah, you can have Affliction magnitude, you can have Poison magnitude, and magnitude from critical hits. So there are 3 different ones. And I think the Affliction one is worst, if I recall correctly, because it just has lower value, but covers everything. Or maybe it's the same as Poison, I don't recall. But I think the one from critical hits has higher value. Maybe. Again, don't remember for sure. Can check. My SSF jewels might not have everything to even view. Yeah, I don't have any right now. Let's run some GIMP map here. Why can't I click it? Missed one up there. Yeah, maybe new bow. If you have that much, I would definitely get one with sockets. Just check what is most cost efficient, getting one with 3 sockets and buying the socketable for an additional arrow, or getting a proper one. And hopefully that should be cheap, and then put all your money towards the rest of the gear. Nice. Whittling. I do have some things I wanted to whittle. This is one candidate, but it could take the accuracy. Yeah, it will take the accuracy. Perfect. So that's one option. Don't know if it's good enough overall, but probably a waste. Or my Gigabow, wherever it is. So, in case someone didn't see, on this one I earlier had only physical mods, and I used the omen that of homogenization, whatever, that should only add the same type of mods you already have. Then it did not add a physical mod, it added fire. So that seems to not work. This is one option, but since I'm not really in need of it, just want to see what it would take. It would take the fire damage. So I will keep it for spare whittlings in case I ever want it later. But my boots would be so nice if one of my boots could have a chance for life. This would take mana. Those are my best. They're pretty insane, right? Except for the mana. That must be worthwhile. Should also take the mana. And this is the best one. High triple res. 35% movement speed. Must be worth doing. Just gonna quick check so there's nothing really clever to do on my rest of the gear. No, I'll do the boots. Just checking in case I have an even better chaos. Seems I don't. Ah, that's probably it then. So annoying that you don't see the tags in PoE2 like you could in PoE1. But yeah, that must be it. Combined attack fist tags. Yeah, I finally got the Sliver tongue. I actually got 3. I have chanced 4 Zealot bows, and 3 of them turned into Sliver tongue. So either I'm insanely lucky or it's very common. Might be the game considered it like a lobby item you should be allowed to chance very easily. So, and these 3 sockets is just as good as having 2 sockets and additional arrow if you have the socketable for additional arrow. It's called Countess Sesk's something. But I don't know how expensive that is in trade. Since I don't look at trade. And I've never found one. So quite likely very expensive. I think someone looked it up yesterday, but I was too tired to remember. So yeah, I only have Greater Chaos, and I do my boots. That will be the way. These are the best boots, and we want life. I will also accept high evasion, I guess. The shame it didn't get flat evasion though. But yeah, this is a good item. But if I equip it, it's yet another item with no life. To cover all the resists, I have no life anywhere, pretty much. 45, nothing, nothing, nothing. 32, 87. A good life on my amulet though. However, there is the chance that if I equip them, I could replace something else. Let's see. Just clear my inventory. Yeah, glad it works out. 11 divine, okay. That must mean it's both quite rare and many people want it.
Yes. You did well. What do you need?
Constant crafting every little junk item in SSF.
Have you found more of what do you need?
It's one of my favorites. So let's puzzle some gear around these boots. It could really sort things out. More evasion as well. So I simply have way too much fire. Yes, this is the only hope. If I have gloves with giga rolls. I don't think I do though, right now. Cold lightning. Too low. Ah. It will simply have to wait then. Sure, I will fit them when I craft. Pretty sure I had I really want to have my previous high life ring. Or my unset, but there's just no way, I guess. See how it looks when I put this on. Actually, kinda works. But again, loss of life. I have so little life. But still, it's not like this has more life either. More damage, I mean, pretty much same. I lose the rarity, so I think it will have to stay for now, and I fix it soon. My hope is to make a better helm and then adapt everything around it, but progress has been slow. I'll gamble some. They could always crit. Plague Nova could not, I think, but if Plague Nova can crit now, that would be good. I haven't tested it. I meant to do it because I did realize they've changed a lot of things about it. But crit, as far as I know, always worked on Gas Arrow. And definitely on Poison Burst and so on. Wonder if the Plague Nova has any like it doesn't have a good description to the ability. But the question is also, since it's not an attack, it still won't scale off the build, right? So kind of hard to scale it anyway for crit. But being a crit build might still allow it to scale with Shrine, as you say, and having high crit damage might work. But if it's all attacks, then yeah. But it's always acted weird, this ability.
Can I help?
So some tries for helms. Usually not that hard to make. Jade tiara, is it new? Lobby. Could maybe also smash them, but too much work. Save the ones I make at least.
Yes? All the best.
Only have one left. Sucks.
Seen more.
What do you think?
How many greater do I have? 4 and 3. Also have to double check essence. I don't think there were any good ones really. Annoying that they removed the defense one. I think there's nothing. I checked before. Yeah, maybe if everything else is perfect. But one I have is weird. It just has max percent rolls. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, but no flat. Yeah, to craft there. It's usually so slow when looking for a specific helm though. I don't love. Sliver tongue has always been one of the best bows for crit, and it's simply because it has insanely high crit. There are almost no other crit bows. So, plus, it has always had arrow's fork, and its fork with no damage penalty, and endless pierce. So it has immense amounts of clear and high base crit. And then you use iron runes to, you know, get the fizz up decently. And it simply outperforms any bow until you get to ultra high gear, like near mirror tier, or just ballparking it from PoE 1. You probably need like a 60 divine bow to beat it. So like I have... Where is my bow? Found this as well. Soul Eater chest. I have misplaced my bow. There. This bow is quite good, but is nowhere near as good as Sliver tongue. So you need a much better bow than this to replace Sliver tongue. If it had had high base crit, then you could start considering it. But remember that you have to drop one support gem to use it, because you kind of need fork for clear or something else. So one gem lost, and even so, this has better supports than you can ever get. It's probably the equivalent of to have fork and pierce and one damage gem, because they don't have a penalty, right? So it's probably the equivalent of 3 extra links or whatever. Just slam. Fail.
Have an order?
Tier 1. Ah, tier 2. Tier 1. Sure, how many? Only have 2. Ah, this is actually a higher version. Kinda ignoring them. Beats my old, so I tried it quite a bit, and you seem to always lose investment by fully exalting tier 15s. And you also lose Val if you always Val. So it's no way to sustain fully used maps in SSF so far. Even when you have like triple towers in an area, it seems to just be nope. It's good. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Just need to get good resists. Kinda want the good exalted orbs, so not waste it. Question is if I can live without this lightning, which I can't. So it will just have to wait. So yeah, this one should be interesting in trade. attack speed build. %50 skill speed. Slam these. See what happens. Let's try it for fun. Easy peasy. Maybe just slam this one. Simply won't have enough graters anyway. Not amazing. I'll save it somewhere. But yeah. Really want gloves too, but now I don't have much currency. See what would be needed. And what the boots had. Let's look like this. Lightning cold. Could fix lightning cold. Thank you. This one is lightning. This is energy shield again. Is that the gamble quiver? I don't think it looks very good. You really need all the crits and stuff on it. Thank you as well. Guess I could just gamble some gloves. Been putting this crafting session off for a long time. For mega blasting. But now it's time. Put them here so I remember.
Can I help?
Very nice. Simply no way I will have good Exalt, so just have to hope. It's also good. Just no resist, so not usable right now. But yeah.
I'll do you proud. Have an order? Have an order?
Not much, actually. The recomp has been blowing almost everything up. I did make that tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 helm recently, but I need better exalts to slam suffixes. Wait. Keep forgetting to save high resist ones. That are high tier. Was my whole purpose. Yeah, so those two.
Can I help?
Is very good. It's the highest tier as well, maybe? Level 80. Hive Chaos. Still worth my last Desecrate, I guess. I have 59%. I think I have a bit more actually in maps, I'm not sure. I had 60 something yesterday. Might have had 68. That's really good. So very decent all around, but not perfect.
Speak.
See what we can smash here. Ah, this is Gimp Lobby thing. Not gonna bother. Just need to double check again if there's any chance this can work, which I don't think. I have 2 runes. And no. Still very good. I would fit it in anyway. Resist ring maybe. Close. But no life. Yeah, this works. And I can probably fix the lightning. So, one fire. And one movement speed. That should have brought my evasion up quite a bit. And I can have my domain back if I want. Start shuffling the good items here. People said there were patch notes. The companion is being nerfed and deleted, this one. But if you want it, it was in the interlude north of town somewhere. Just exit and find. So probably better to spend time to find a proper one with haste aura instead of the weird one there that apparently doesn't count. So it was a fairly big upgrade of stuff. More evasion, attack speed, 10% more movement speed. Good morning.
Sprawling death. Always worth a keep.
Greater Exalted. That will do. It's a good ring. So, checkpoint back here. So let's slam that Giga Helm. Best use for these, use them with the Greater and Perfect Exalteds. And can it please get good stuff? Cold int. Cold is good, int is okay. Yeah, previously they've just been like, yeah, whatever, it's like 1 extra exalted when slamming. But now it's really good because of the Greater Exalteds. But yeah, good flam. Just would be so nice to get lightning as a last. But I still have to wait for one more good orb, because I'm not gonna waste it. And almost forgot to port back. Was the waypoint gone now, or? Please tell me I don't have to run there. Now it's here. Does anyone else have this bug as well, that the button always appears below and you have to like scroll down to traverse? Very annoying. Wonder if there is some quick command to accept traverse. Sometimes they add clever shortcuts. So many things in PoE's UI is very good. All the control, shift, etc. clicking. Maybe there is something for maps as well. Too many chests, too much loot, too many fragments, too much generic garbage. That should be auto pick up. But very happy sounds. Very, very happy noises. I don't cap the crit, but I have 60-ish%, possibly a bit more. You're probably never going to cap the crit, and it's not important to do so. Anything I want. Never hurts to have. More of those. Is this the one? Yeah. Whatever. I tried the Toad Quiver, it seemed to do nothing. Yeah, I tried the Toad, Poison Toad Quiver, didn't seem to do much though. Like sometimes maybe it exploded. Where to now? Well, I have included the rotation. If you check in the last video, I explained it in the beginning because many ask. But basically, make sure you have Vine Arrow down. Make sure you cast Toxic Growth on the boss. Then detonate the Toxic Growth with some poison. New growths, detonate. New growths, detonate. New growths, detonate. And so on. I don't think that quiver was any good. I tried it and it, like, you just insta-kill everything anyway and it's not noticeable for me.
Suffocate! I shall overcome.
Where is the last rare hiding? Up here. That sucks. Probably some stability issue. Unless your server is constantly crushing you in some region. Now it's here. No, I'm in solo self-found. But I tried it and I could see no way it was any use whatsoever. Because it was just, you know, overkill AoE on already very strong AoE clear, like just fluffing on top of the cake, whatever you say. Well, I already clear at basically cap movement speed, so I don't think it would do anything. And I did try it, it seemed to really do pretty much nothing. Unless you have some really clever interaction for it, but otherwise I am skeptical. Like, what supports do you use? Maybe you have found some really good support. I just put like random AoE, poison, whatever. And you also lose too much damage, so even the damage loss against map bosses would be annoying because that quiver is so bad stat-wise. But it's fun though, to spawn toads. Might be worth it for toads alone. Dark Domain. Yeah, sadly SSF, so I can't. But if you tell me which support, maybe I can try later. Again, because I did save it. Vad heter det? Yeah, you can just tame a normal beast. I think the only difference for this beast is I think it might have too strong aura or so. But you can still have the same aura, just the proper one. I don't know. I honestly have no clue about pets or companions. It's the first time I use any pet at all in PoE 1 or 2. Apart from my little command minion buff trick. I think minions should be forbidden. Yeah, it could be. Doesn't matter much because attack speed isn't that important anyway. But let's see. Here there is aura 13.2, and if I charge away from him 11.9, so it's not that much. Or maybe 10. Yeah, might give 25% as you say, yeah. But it's no big deal to lose some attack speed.
Where's your savior now? You there, local, come here.
It's nice, but catalysts are so rare now.
Suffocate.
What's gonna bother? Nice. Yeah, I really like it too.
Speak. We need to collect more. I serve.
His chest. Yeah. Perfect. Another one for crafting. Put it there. Pretty much the supports I ran though. Just didn't feel it at all. I just heard a sound sometimes and it was completely unnoticeable. I'll give it a go again sometime. Yeah, projectile is very good on amulet. But it's not required. But yeah, it is one of the best suffixes if you don't need resists and so on. Yeah, the thing is that the Plague Bearer does way more in a way bigger area all the time, and it just feels like icing on the cake, like just lose damage on the quiver to have a tiny bit more spread on things that already spread. I don't know. I'll try it again at some point, but I tried it quite recently and it felt fairly pointless. But I will try the gem setup you said and see, and give it another go. Right, so now I need 6 mods here. Shouldn't matter what I take. Yeah, I can't watch because I have had crashing issues if I open any video. But if you want, you can link it in the Discord and I can check later. But I have tried it and it, yeah. I'll give it a go later again. Because I think YouTube will auto-moderate any links. It's like the default. Yeah, it's just such nice quality of life for mapping. You can shotgun with Plague Burst as long as it's not single target. Not to mention after the hits, all the forking, piercing hits from everywhere also double. At least I think it's really nice to have it for clear. Stairs? I also think there might have been an issue that made the quiver bad, that it did not work maybe on only on attacks. I'm gonna check after. So it didn't work on the Poison Nova or something? Yeah, because I don't have a better bow. I only have one with like 400 top-end damage, and that's about the same DPS, so it's not worth the time to swap for like a few percent damage. But if you have a very good one, like, I don't know, 500-ish DPS or whatever, then yeah, it's worth swapping. Or simply a similar DPS one with high base crit, which I also don't have. I don't think it will ever be better than Sliver Tongue on maps due to the penalty-free forking and endless piercing. Yeah, I can't look. I have had crushing issues if I open anything. I could... I can check later now. Another... This has space crit. It's cheap. Where is he? Maybe in the door. How do I even get in? Shows here. How do I get in? Is it bugged? Is it something I need to do? I tried the Poison Quiver first time I found it, but it really felt like it did nothing and just gimped the DPS pretty much. So how do you get in? Is it bricked? Some lever somewhere? I've killed all the rares at least. Uh, don't suppose anyone has done this map. I can't get in. Here's the checkpoint. Check if there's a lever or so somewhere. Otherwise I give up. Try again next time. Strange manuscript.
Suffocate!
Hmm. Now it's open. And the camera is wonky. Might have been to just pick up the manuscript at the other floor. Very, very weird. Yeah, I'll check later when I can. I'm gonna try it again at some point, but could even try it now again.
Hello. What do you need?
So yeah. Wonder if this could be whittled, because this is really high potential. This might be good DPS even so.
Now lies stored.
Because of the high crit. only reaches about the same though as Sliver tank, so it definitely needs more. So without further fixes on it for bosses, fair upgrade on bosses actually, so I can use this for bosses. And maybe whittle it. Yeah, I've used Sliver Tang last league and from the beginning, and it's, you know, in price performance, it's probably 100 times better than anything else, since you can get it cheap. And to actually beat it for endgame clear, you probably need a very, very high-end near mirror tier bow. Because it has such high base crit, so for a crit build, it beats almost anything else. Free fork with no penalty, endless pierce, etc. But yeah, if I remove my quiver, I lose from 8.8 to 13.2. And that other quiver, as far as I remember, has no damage whatsoever. So you get a little bit extra, hardly noticeable clear, and you lose 40% of your damage or something. Let's see. I only have level 14, so I assume to even try it again, I would need higher. So yeah, I'll try it if I find a high level 1. But I play solo self-found, so yeah. Yeah, but again, the... Yeah, I mean, you can take the blind nose, but it's pretty minor compared to the other things anyway. So gaining a slightly better node is not going to be worth losing 40% of your damage. So it's, for that point alone, it's useless. It's only if the toads do something, which they don't really, at least when I tried. The dot itself does not crit, but the hit you cause it with crits. All Atlas fixed and done. Yeah, but it's basically this. So it's a slightly better than normal node. That is not in any way, shape or form worthwhile. Just for that sake. It's only if the toad is good, which it does not seem to be. Because it procs when things are dead, and when they are dead, everything is dead. And let's see. Yeah. But I will definitely try it again if I find a higher one. But like 13.2, 8.8 DPS. So losing the quiver is simply way too much. It's a new one. Power charge.
What is it? I serve. Find more priest remnants for my research.
This was such a ginormous juiced area. Still have some left. New maps. Sliver tongue is still okay because it's kind of overpowered for its level at 39. So yeah, even just the physical damage is okay at that level if you have a decent one. Depends on your gear, budget, everything. But you also could, if you have a Sliver tongue while leveling, you can just take the crit nodes instead of all the other damage nodes if you want, and just go crit poison, skip everything else. Should be very viable. Yeah. One tier 16. That one sucked, it was the bug wizard. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think too about the Toad. It seemed completely like icing on the cake. Like more AoE when the AoE is already amazing, but you lose 40% damage, so completely useless. But I will look later when I can, and I will try it when I can. It's just that I play solo self-found, which I probably say 100 times per day. So I can't guarantee that I will ever find that quiver again at decent level. So maybe I will try it. Maybe I will never find it again. And case closed. I have so many essences, maybe I should swap it to wisps like a friend suggested. And really suffer through following these wisps the rest of my life. Why isn't he dead? Ah, he healed. I don't know, but just in case it can drop the additional arrow. And I know the wisps can drop the poison stack thing, so it might just be a solo self-found necessity. And if I play trade, I would never in a million years use it. I don't think. Because they are really annoying. So... Omen. Yep. Actually funny. I'll defer it for fun. Where are the rares? When I did my 4th ascendancy, I actually found the what's it called? Relic? Relic, yeah. Or against the darkness. It can become quite good, right? Maybe I should do it sometime. But not now. Yeah, might as well. Must be dreamlike to trade now with the instant trade. CI is definitely very good, yeah. And again, in trade, you can pretty much use my build from last league with Energy Shield. Just pick up Chevron's Satchel Belt and go, and it will be much more tanky, I think, than Evasion until you reach 100%-ish deflection. But I'm still holding out hope for deflection. I'm gonna try it before I swap. That's pretty gimpy. Have so many essences, right? Just don't have that many actually. Fail. Yeah. But I'm at least more or less 100% certain that when you reach 100% deflection and still use Ghost Dance with a Energy Shield Helm, it's gonna be plenty tanky for anything at least. Maybe some one shot here and there, but from the really, really insane things. But otherwise I think it will be fine. Even though almost certainly Energy Shield or Energy Shield Hybrid will have the most in the end. Tier 3. Could try this. Ah, it poofed even with such high chance. Yeah. Every evasion build, I think, always has ghost dance because it's too good. Really feels like you become twice as tanky when you get it. I think the Tailwind Helm is a option if you can survive without Ghost Shroud, but or possibly just use the Tailwind Helm and get Energy Shield from Spectral Ward instead, should be just as good. I'm just have it in the back of my head to try that helm as soon as I can survive without the ES helm. Because perma Tailwind would be good. Could calculate how much ES I need for Ghost Dance to be effective and maybe even try it now. Crit attack speed is really not important at all for this kind of build. Even the accuracy one is probably better than attack speed, not sure exactly. It's also one that gives ears in case you don't run Sliver tongue. Then that's probably really, really good as well for clear. Yeah, grab it early in trade if you find a cheap one. And if you do, maybe go crit nodes earlier. But as long as you can put iron runes in it, it's solid even as a semi-okay-ish fizz bow at that low level. Since it has such high flat fizz. Can't even afford. Hard to say, just import them in Path of Building and check. It's the only way. Too hard to tell without having your entire gear and so on.
You did well in that excursion. I have many services.
But probably 3 sockets, I would guess. Solid rolls, kinda. Slam and see. So here's a tailwind helm. So yeah, this helm could be the best endgame. And just keep Spectral Ward and get the little energy shield from chest instead and so on. Does give lightning rest, so I can probably use it already now. Should be good enough to wall. There is nothing. It's just a random amulet. You have a link to poe.ninja in the description of the build. You can see it. I have open profile. The only thing is basically spirit. The rest is just fill out whatever stats you can, get good stuff, projectiles, crit, etc. Life. Keep that here so I remember to wall it. And let's just see. Because if I swap, I still have capture resist, so I can swap now pretty much. And now my ES is a bit low though for the Ghost Road, so it's not ideal. But I can try it for a little bit. I would really want to get iron runes in this, so it would give more ES. So now my resists are okay. And I can then...
A shift in my training can't hurt.
drop 4 points.
Activate.
To get back the other stuff. Or just take the crit. Oh, never mind. We go. So now I will then have tailwind on crit, etc. But I'll be too squishy, but I'll try it for a little bit for fun. Just to see the uptime. It's a haste aura pet. They are apparently nerfing this one, so if you want to farm one, farm a proper one. This was some fixed spawn in the new area that they are deleting. It's not necessary for the build, it's a nice bonus. The other combo I had with Unholy Might is probably stronger, since it adds boss damage. But this is good as well for clear. So let's see now, full tailwind build. Something like this might be the end game anyway. With just better stats, better damage, better everything and not my gimp gear. I see the tailwind keeps up nicely. Just imagine if I had more arrows and more movement speed and more defense and more everything. I could probably, you know, in trade have double the damage or whatever. Ten stacks of tailwind. Just be neat to find some way to get just a little bit energy shield. So fully proc the ghost dance. But yeah, feels good. And this is yeah, probably the endgame evasion option. Just, again, much, much better gear. I'm already addicted to this helm. I'm never taking it off. So annoying in SSF that I can't have mana on kill right now. Why not? Be done with it. Yep. See if I can keep it. It was always the plan to have it for endgame, but I was a bit afraid of putting it with so little life. But let's see. 7% of my evasion. Would 1365 really be right? I guess so. Then I should have as much as possible, but what can you do? Could possibly pick up some item with ES instead. Find some other clever way. For now, this is good enough. It's already high rolled as well, so I can just wall it later. I have all the links in the description there. I think if you check the ninja profile or the max roll profile. So I run Inbound Critical, Aracalis, etc. Save my helm here. This needed good slams. Still don't have. Caverns. What do we have here? Augury. As far as I can tell, it's random. I've gotten quite a few though. I don't think it's one of the super rare ones. What do we have there? Check later. Let's grab the checkpoint.
You there. Local. Come.
Could be better. Could be worse. And in the shop.
We're gonna run all the way.
I'll take a look. Suffocate.
See what this exciting drop was up here. I think it's just a divine. Yeah. Can it be any more annoying? Now it's with the max boss tree and he's probably one of the most annoying bosses.
Got no pack space for that.
What
No, didn't click hard enough. But yeah, this feels really good and close to what final build would be with this helm. But a bit squishier. Much better gear would sort.
More remnants, if you must. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Try all this one as well. Double socket. Works. This might be the best rune in the end for free AoE. Just gonna make sure to cap my lightning.
Have you found more for this? If you must. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Molten Volt. Some rituals left. It's the good one, I guess. I did not play PoE 1, no. I haven't played PoE 1 for quite some time. Couple leagues before PoE 2 was released.
What is it? These are our supplies.
I rotate between other ARPG-like games such as Darktide, Destiny, etc. I really like the vision for PoE 2, that you have many abilities to combo, and I never really liked that PoE 1 is often just spam one skill and run. Yeah, I played a lot of Warframe. I was, I think, rank 25 when 25 was max in Warframe. I really like that too, but I haven't played it now since then. I was planning to return and check the steel path and so on. Yes, this is fully a SSF build. I am SSF. Yeah, I played Soulframe as well. It is promising, but it's not enough content in it yet. In the old Warframe, I really liked when you could use your melee weapon to change momentum mid-air, and after they nerfed it, I quit. Then I haven't played it. But I will. I wanted to try the steel path and all that at some point. I just killed them. I've never crashed, but yeah, the FPS drop is high. Seems a bit better after last patch, but I just do them. Saved a very funny video of exterminating a insanely big one a couple days ago. Where it... Cliffside. But yeah, there are many good, if you accept 3D games, there are many good ARPG-like games out there to rotate between. I've always hoped to get stuck in one game permanently again, some good MMORPG, but they tend to never pan out. So, not by my own choice, I jump between Destiny, Diablo, Path of Exile, Dark Side, which is one of my favorite games ever, and so on. And try every new release of MMORPGs that inevitably fails, and so on. Yeah, I played Last Epoch. I did hit actually rank 1 SSF, one of the leagues I played. In the arena ladder. I had, sometimes I have used the nick Morkai instead, so that's what I had there for some reason, because I think they took the name from my Steam, I don't remember. I really like Last Epoch too, but I didn't play it this time around because it coincided with the PoE release and I didn't have time for both. But very good game. But with the movement in PoE 2, I think it's the best ARPG now. Even if the others add keyboard movement, they don't design the game for it, so it doesn't feel the same, since they don't let you move while casting attacks. So both, say, Last Epoch or Diablo 4 would need to be redesigned from the ground up to really match what PoE 2 is now. I think this movement, comboing 3, 4, 5 abilities, it's quite perfect like it is now. They just have heavy balancing to do. Energy shield still needs nerfing by 50 to 70% probably. And I hope they take all those skills that are too good standalone, nerf them as well, and add really strong combo supports. Like, you know, they have Bloodlust support. You can't bleed with this skill, but if a target is bleeding, you deal. And then they seem to have the wrong values for everything. So no one would ever bother to use, let's say, you get 35% more. Like, okay, cool, but I can just spam one skill and get 25% from another gem. But if they made the combo gems do, say, 60% more, then definitely people would start comboing them and just rebalance. I think that would be the easiest way for them to force, like, at least 2 skill combos on the game, which would be probably enough. Well, for mapping, if I can, I just do Poison Burst and Nova, Poison Burst, Nova. If there's a bigger pack or something I think is dangerous, I put Vine Arrow down. If I can and want, I also put Groves down. So I use all 4 abilities, just mainly Poison Burst and Nova. And on bosses, of course, get Vine Arrow down, get Groves down, then blow up the Groves, ideally with the Nova. If not, the Poison Burst. When Nova is built again, new Groves, new Nova, and repeat. So it's not a somewhat similar rotation to what many classes in, say, World of Warcraft would have. Probably a bit simpler, but faster action in this, so just comparable, I guess, to WoW rotations. You Plague Bearer and then Poison Burst for perfect duelers. Ideally try to Val Poison Burst and save the pure links for Plague Bearer, so you can Val it to +1 skill. If you have much quality gems. But yeah, if you expand the skill here, you can see the crit stats.
Quickly.
Probably some haste aura companion, but this one is apparently getting removed because they claim it shouldn't exist or so. So just figure out how to tame another. I have no clue. This is the first pet I've ever had in any Diablo or Path of Exile game, I think, except for my Skeleton Archer earlier for the Unholy Might. So I don't know how to farm them. Let's see. Is this it wasn't even done. And yeah, I did not see the new update. Only that they were nerfing the companion. Kill all rare. And he is all the way down. Good times.
Suffocate! Broke a sweat.
It's in this secret room. Aha, they are removing the rares from boss arenas. That's really welcome. Towers are just strewn out everywhere. Usually around one per area. And as if the mana drainers weren't annoying enough, they now put patches on the ground that often go under the ground so you don't see them. So if you lose mana and don't know why, that's probably why. I've seen it happen many times. Yeah, Sliver tongue is the endgame bow until you have near mirror tier Gemini, probably. Because even if you can get, you know, a kinda expensive, maybe better Gemini, it's better to put the budget somewhere else, since you can get this bow for so cheap if you're in trade. And just allocate resources more cleverly. Much rather buy, say, a headhunter than an expensive bow. I don't know if this Tailwind helm is expensive in trade. Is it expensive? The one I have. It's also really nice to have if you can have trade gear and just fit everything together. I am Pathfinder Deadeye. Hardcore should be a breeze, assuming you think evasion is acceptable for hardcore. It's should be very tanky with good gear, but I would much rather play Energy Shield Hybrid if I would ever play hardcore. Evasion in hardcore just sounds like a lottery ticket to die ASAP. And if you, as long as you invest in the deflection and evasion more heavily, I obviously don't, since I play softcore. And I tend to not die much anyway. But you should be fine with spectral ghost dance and subterfuge mask, and invest heavily in a helm and so on. It heals so much. I calculated it that mine would heal 1300 per hit. So if you have this and Spectral Ward, I only use Spectral Ward now, then you get healed for like 1k every time you get hit, which is, so it has so much higher effective HP than it looks like. But I got addicted to my Tailwind helm, so I don't think it's ever coming off. I might find a new if it's not too much work. If it's a lot of trouble to find one, I won't. As you see, as soon as he goes into combat, he runs away, drops the aura. So it's like, it's only reliable for travel movement, and in combat it's kind of flaky. I wonder if I can support him with area of effect. I haven't tried. That would be good. I killed it by mistake. Try to chase those wisps and 3 seconds later trigger goldfish brain and forget. Monkey. Wouldn't think he lived in a cave, but... Always a surprise when the Mega Monkey comes to Death Slam. I don't think you can quality corrupted, no.
You did well in that. I have many services.
Saving those just in case. The acidic flask is probably strong, but it's only usable pretty much on Pinnacle bosses. More or less anything else would just be a waste of time to use it. Maybe like a really strong map boss or so on as well. So you would sacrifice too much to even have it. So I'm going to try it later on. If I do some Pinnacle farm, but I already have everything I want from them and I did them up to tier 3. So I'm not sure how highly I'll prioritize it. Good to have. Kite Runner, I dropped those in order to take the companion nodes that simply give roughly the same damage and fix the efficiency. It's not needed, it's completely optional. I just wanted to try the companion people were talking about. You can probably hold off speccing it if you haven't, since they are deleting this companion. Is the other one being hotfixed as well, the Unholy Might? Or do you just mean the Aura one? Because then I'll just go back to Unholy, because that one is better anyway overall. Since boss damage is probably more lacking than the little Aura. And the Aura is not always up anyway, since the pet runs off. So it will be no issue. with Unholy, I just pick anything that has a fast activation and low enough cooldown, doesn't matter. Not the Berserker, because he kills himself when he uses his thing. But pretty much any of the others. Just find the one with the fastest activation. I didn't have Lobby gems to try. Skeleton Archer works fine, but I'm pretty sure it's not the best. And it also has the added benefit of when monsters are playing hide and seek, it will try to run and find it and shoot arrows at it. And yeah, the pinpoint crit is simply to keep the crit out up before the build is fully geared. So you should probably pick overextend instead if you have good gear. I didn't see you wrote. And the pin support is because the toxic growths shotgun, so all of the growths hit the same target, so they instantly pin bosses, insane essence rares and so on, so anything dangerous will just stand still until it dies. And you can drop it for any random damage support on bosses that don't need pin. So if you do a Pinnacle run, I don't think pin works on them, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Just drop it, take damage support. I was a bit lazy to swap, but I did at least do the tier 3 Pinnacles without swapping. No, I don't think armor break build. I tested it in 0.2 and it might help some skill like the toxic growth. So I've been considering trying it again for boss damage. But I haven't gotten around to it. So in 0.2 I tested it on Poison Burst alone. And against that boss you can do in Act 1. It did not work. But I have used it. And it feels like it makes a difference. So it could be that it works on the growth, since they burst for physical. So it is a very real possibility that it is a BIS support on Poison Burst, just to buff the other stuff, even if it doesn't buff itself. So many new supports, I haven't had time to try everything. Have to blast exp as well. Be divine. Yeah, you need spirit on chest or ideally amulet to have it. But again, it's optional. Don't bother with the one from the interlude if it gets removed anyway.
Yes. What do you need? Fine.
So let's see. Ah, it was done. Meyer, no thank you. Sump, it's okay. Takes too long to do logistics work.
Suffocate! Barely broke a sweat. Easy prey.
Perfect exalted. Another slam for poison burst. What is the problem? Is there a snake somewhere, or is it actually bugged? Even the pet doesn't know. Hope this breaks it. I hope it doesn't kill me. Bet they... Yeah.
Barely broke a sweat.
So like now, just running there, Pet didn't even give up, didn't even give the aura. So it's not an amazing thing to have. Stuck. I don't like stuck. Looked like I could pass.
Diffusion.
Many scammy terrains here and there on some layouts. It looks like there is an alcove and no, like clearly looks like you can pass them. Okay. Also kind of interested in this bow. Might be that one of these could be really good. Seem to have high damage. Yeah.
Suffocate.
Looks the wrong way, I guess. Not gonna look more. Well, first of all, I have bad gear, but it's been good enough to quite comfortably kill the tier 3 pinnacles. I've not done the tier 4 and I don't need them, and I'm mainly XPing and farming loot now, so I'm not gonna do more. Basically done with the pinnacle progression, as you can see. I have 8 out of 8 in all I need. There's nothing more good to spec here, so that's why I didn't do the last breach. Because I don't care about breach splinters. That's why, yeah. I don't really care for breach splinters, but catalysts maybe?
Who sent you? I have many services. Find
But no, I'm not gonna do more. I don't really need any points, I don't need any gear there. It's just a waste of time for me right now. Finished the last one up this morning, the final point for expedition. I would probably take for anoint again. The best the best one, if you can afford it, is probably pure chaos. Since that will more or less be a straight up 11% multiplier. The best budget is definitely Careful Assassin, because I just picked it because it's kinda cheap and it is fully endgame viable. Early budget, the stun and block recovery. Early on. Back in action, down there somewhere. And this is simply not as good as pure chaos, while still needing a white one. So I would never use this. If you don't go crit, it's perfectly okay to path here. Both of those are very good. These are some of the best evasion nodes, but I would not anoint it over pure chaos. Feel like I've been at this juiced area for over a level now. Was there pretty much all day yesterday. 4 towers together that just produce everything. Why are they not dying? Some fog thing again. Next shrine. Perfect map. At loot, here we go. No. No room at all to move. So hope the whirlwind doesn't get me. Oh. Try to blow me up. Yep. Where did I miss here?
Spread the infection. Got no pack space for
Every time I open ritual, my brain just turns off because it's so much garbage that the loot filter should just delete.
that.
Speak. Have you found more? I have many services.
Always wondered if this can do something with the Crown of Ice, monk, spirit thing, whatever. Anyone seen a build with it? Crown of Ice, Threaded Light. Could be a good combo. Now I have my Perfect Exalted. It's been too long, can't even remember what I was making. Probably this. Yeah, this one. And the helm, but it can wait now. Was gonna use it on the helm. But now, never taking this off, I hope. See what clever thing we can do. Only suffix, no. So these then. And if it only adds resist and evasion, that would be very perfect. It did. That worked. That hit the spot. Near mirror tier so far. And 40% of the Pathfinder ascendancy on the implicit. Yeah, I'm going to save until I have all the Giga Abyss things to unveil the last affix. Quite amazing that it's already near perfect, even without. Let's see if I can re-roll. Wonder if I should wait. Can I even do it?
In fact,
Yeah, stats worked out, I guess. Was worried stats would break. And this has way lower, bit lower evasion, but so good resists. I can probably use iron runes. No, they are not hard. They have rebalanced all the pinnacles, so the first ones are quite a bit easier. And around tier 3 they are hard. But the first 2 are not hard. Unless you do them very, very early on. Just wonder if I should wait or... That was so good. It sorted all my resist issues. Let's see now if I can squeeze in some life or whatever. Yeah, if your bow is only 290, then this is miles better. I have this bow, and Sliver tongue is still way better. It's probably twice as good for clear and same on bosses. This is tiny bit higher on bosses, but yeah. Yeah, even if it has level. What you need is crit. Does your bow have crit? Because you have a, if you have a very high crit Gemini, then it can be okay. But Sliver tongue is just too good with a fork and endless pierce. Wonder if I should just desecrate it or wait for the high tier bone. Let's see, so I haven't stashed it somewhere by mistake. So easy to spam these junk items into whatever. Guess not. No, I don't pick up the fork. It's not needed. It forks without damage penalty and then gives endless pierce, so you don't really need more than it already does. Yeah, was an insane chest. Still only low evasion. 68. Should be able to drop one lightning rune for life, maybe. Good times. There's no way I can drop this though. This has so much res as well. Probably here. What is that? Can't afford to even defer. What do we have here? A covenant. That is pretty neat.
Let us hope there's now lies
Maybe I just clear there. 2 towers. Still have good nodes to travel there as well after. Still some here as well. start fully clearing these to have a chance. The materials, I'm always low. Shame they have such a bad density. I don't think they inherit the map mods. That's why it sucks so much in here. Never seen that unique before. Try to scam me. They always try to revive and grief my loot.
Stay like
Good enough.
stay alive. Nowhere to run.
You're gonna come. Which tier is this? Must be one of the highest, level 80. The new? Don't remember seeing it.
Who sent you? What do you need?
Good times. Finally something for the slammer. This as well. Doesn't hurt to try. Nebuluk, never seen before. Save it in the archives. Would be somewhat amusing to just take all mods. 3.28 or 18.94. I guess. Poof. You don't need it, but it is one of the best stats. You don't need it. The gear, the only thing it needs is fill out your, life, defenses, resist, etc., etc. As much flat fizz as you can, but there's pretty much nothing anywhere that you need. Just fill out what you need. The closest thing to need something is amulet on the spirit on the amulet, because it sucks to have it on the chest. That is probably of all the items the most needed stat. Spirit on amulet, movement speed on boots. Everything else is just fill out the stats. Aim for flat fizz. Aim for deflection. Now Sliver tongue for Endgame. If you want to kill tier 4 Pinnacle bosses and chain farm them, you can use a Gemini. And if you are the type of person that goes for mirror tier gear, then perfect Gemini would possibly be best, but would likely cost close to a mirror. Basically, really high fist damage, base crit and projectiles, and possibly additional arrows or skills, etc. Crit damage, Ring, what do we have here? Never seen a red ring before. Bet it's something really juicy. Is it Kalandra's touch? Don't recognize. Never seen that icon before. Fat loot, here we go. I knew it. I just knew they had put it on this map. I knew it before. Guess it is Kalandra's, and I can't use it right now, but it's nice to have. Where did it go? Did I kill it? It insta-died by itself. Yeah. Time for the daily standard joke. How do you know that the Path of Exile player is playing solo self-found? Don't worry, he will tell you. So yeah, Kalandra's touch. I'm gonna post it in the global. There we go. Yeah, if you're going hardcore, strongly considering just going... if you're going hardcore trade, strongly consider just buying Chevron's belt and go energy shield. But it is perfectly fine if careful with the full investment in both Spectral Ward and Subterfuge Mask for sure. It's really good.
chaos spreads.
It's been a while since I got a tier 0 unique. No, fail. Now I'll turn global off for another 5 years. Wonder if there's anything clever I can do with this at all. Such a shame that this ring, which is insane, does not have life or fizz. But yeah, maybe at some point I can get a balanced ring with some chaos. It would be perfect. Might even have one. It fits better. Like this. It's just a single resist. Always try what I have. Most likely needs all elemental and chaos res. It's a bit too good to ignore.
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
See what I need first of all with this gear. Yeah, I need all res and one roll of capes is enough. I'm back for now. Could actually just slam them to get random mods for merging. These are potentially useful at least. The others not. These are all garbage. Many are low level as well. Probably not worth bothering. There we go. See if lucky. Potential. Maybe. Feel like I've been unlucky with these. And poof. More poof. And nothing left. This one I save. Ah. This is probably all I have done. See what can be done. Sure, I had one with physical. An amethyst ring. I have 20k, 68%. There. I knew I saw one. No, I think I found them all. Let's see what can be slammed. Poof. These fire I did not need right now. These are fizz. Right, I need to try to find prismatic ring with all elemental as a mod. If I don't have it now, I'll save. Sort it later. There. Something like that is what I would need. And then probably hit Chaos Res, which is unlikely, but... yeah. Let's try. is really good, but $11.5 have to succeed sometimes. Poof. Tier 3. Could just try a combo of these, doesn't really matter which. It works, it works. Much higher chance. It's just tier 2. Does loyalty not work, even if you can socket it? I don't know, I haven't tried. I assume that might be the case. But I only use those. Maybe it can take magnified effect? I am the least expert minion player in the entire PoE community, I can assure you. So you can tell me instead what I should use. Have any good ideas? You have to take it out first. You have to take Brutus Brain out and then socket it, but I'm not sure if it works. But you can. But yeah. Simply don't know if would have been really nice. Did work. Maybe it works on the aura. He did take it. Because I mean, if you can jam lots of area on the aura, it could be much more useful. I feel it drops off so often. Not sure if that does anything. If there is more area to be had, if it works, then let's see, because I can usually charge away from him. He died. Aha. I don't have him on my shield charge anymore. 147 dex. I am 10 away from it. Oh, okay. Guess that happened when I dropped the chest. How quickly does he return though? This is a minor failure. I swapped to this insane chest I made, and my old chest had dex, so I guess I lack 10 dex. I can probably just equip anything that gives dex, I don't know. Not using this one for anything whatsoever. It's just had it there as a placeholder to try. Unless I can just... I messed up my despair as well. With this body armor. I need something with int and dex. It's not ideal. I simply have to get decks, but then again, could have just left these at lower level, I guess. It's a lot of work to fix. But I can cast my despair, so it must be fine. Not sure why it's not usable, it's clearly usable. Maybe it won't work. First Plague Bearer and then Poison Burst is what I would take. Wonder how my resists would look like with this ring and Kalandras. Really bad. Yeah, of course it would. Yeah, I'll have to work on it. There we go. All my rings failed. I certainly have money to gamble, but what about these stats? What can I do? I lack... How much was it? 10 decks. And I lack int, but I can still use my curse. How does this work?
Oh, it's you.
How do I fix it? I gamble something.
Good.
Just have to see if I have anything unique. Mace. Aha. It's the opposite of what I wanted. No, don't have any decks. Sucks that I've been lazy and not picked any items for my weapon swap for 96 levels, and now it bites me in the ass, finally.
Oh, it's you.
Surely something can give stats. Maybe this base can? Did not intend to have to craft garbage stuff, but here we go. Guess it has to be done. Just checking so I'm not running out, should be fine.
Oh, it's you.
I guess spears can have decks. They're one hand, right? See, decks done. Good crafting, well done. But they need so much strength. Fail. Dex attack speed, absolutely perfect.
I'll tend to the books.
Do I have the pet now? Yeah. Hopefully all my other auras as well. And I guess the spear might keep the wind dancer alive as well. I think I wreck it. Since it requires any martial weapon. So yeah, this is the way. I've been gimping myself with the wind dancer. With a wand. I don't understand what this game wants, but it whines, but works. But that's okay. Never mind. Can probably be safely ignored. So, do I not need to fix it then? If I can cast it, then I'm happy, so... Oh, really? That sounds highly exploitive. So, I'm not gonna do it either way, but it sounds OP. Yeah, for sure. If any skill works, skill speed exists, then yeah. But on the other hand, if the acrid wand still exists, it is quite nice. Because you charge through and you put those clouds here and there and everywhere, and random stragglers die from it. So anything works. I don't think it's important. But attack speed is a very big deal as well for the shield charge. I used the fart boots early on, but they have too low movement speed. So they are only viable with Queen of the Forest, and Queen of the Forest you probably need good evasion boots now, so I don't think they are ever good. It's like you can use them if you don't like to go fast, but otherwise no. And it's overkill, because the build has so much AoE anyway, so proccing some random clouds is not needed. But it was nice to have it for free when just charging through stuff like I had before. But I have that wand in my loot filter, doesn't seem to drop anymore. It was called Acrid Wand, they simply don't appear. So, just to be sure, I'm gonna get a shield with... int. Then again, if I don't need it, maybe it's nice to keep this for health regen in emergencies. It doesn't complain about any int. So, yeah, I leave it. No need to waste time making crap.
What's new? I'll tend to the book.
But yeah, Kalandra's Touch is tier 0, right? And probably Rislatha as well. Not sure what this body, how rare it is, but the game made a very happy sound when it dropped. It might be very rare as well. No clue if it's popular in trade, but permanent Soul Eater should be very, very OP. There's just absolutely zero chance I can fit it right now. Surface Seraph. Ah, okay. Probably not worth. Well, the loot filter made divine sound when it dropped, so thought it would be valuable. Maybe it's time to invest in case it's a rare item, because it certainly has potential. Now, if my pet is still alive now, then I'm happy. Hope my resist is good in both sets. There's another tower down there. Still have so many decent maps here. Another happy sound. Perfect jeweler again. Kinda forgot about the last one, I think. I was gonna gamble. Guess it's nice to have a stack.
Diffusion!
Need to get that higher grade desecrate item for armor. For my near mirror tier body. Yeah, Abyss on hideout would be cool. But I mean, they have to fix it or... So, otherwise the league is done. But yeah, I try to never exploit obvious such things, so I'm not gonna do it.
Defines us all.
I'm very suspicious of this. If they're gonna res or try to gank me. And yeah, I'm gonna start full clearing them for a chance to get the desecrate stuff. I'm always low. They have more chests that I think drop them.
That would only slow me down.
See if it spawns down. I have a feeling they just go up. But here's one. So maybe. Yeah, you could say that. I got some spicy stuff today, to say the least. I got Kalandra. I got this near mirror tier chest that still has an affix open. And I got some other fat loot. And of course I did perfectly divine this yesterday, or whenever it was. This boss is the worst, and it's not open. can never stand still, so I can never blast him. I have full boss spec now, all the points. Where's he going?
Got no pack space for that.
And yeah, the chest is on the best base as well. It's 40% of the best Sendrasi in the game. The running assault. But they don't stack that way, so yeah, I exaggerate. But for any other class, it should be absolutely as good as 40% of the Ascendancy. And I finally managed to fit the Imba helm. So now I'm a Deadeye Pathfinder, of course.
Speak. Yes? What do you need? Algold is worth more than
So unlikely to make anything remotely as good, but I have actually 2 of my best items are the body armors. This is incredibly good as well. Near maximum theoretical evasion. And all stats good, just not all maxed. Kalandras also made an incredibly good helm, but it needs 1 more slam. And right now I'm using the black insignia. I hope to never take it off, but yeah. And this doesn't have iron runes though, so this is higher evasion. It's just that here I was able to fit iron runes because of resists. Aha! Sorry, I might have misunderstood. I thought you meant the actual abyss, like when it's green tagged on the map. I don't have any. I thought you meant like the Mega Blaster Abyss thing. I probably don't have any because I always do them. But you know what I mean, the green Abyss mechanic on a map. But yeah, the normal ones, I guess you could, yeah, for sure. But I don't know if that's worth. Could be. I mean, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, why not? But ignite duration isn't amazing, so I'll just slam it normally. Life reg, dex. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1 evasion, so yeah. But it's combo. I will put it in the pile of slamming fodder, which I will not use anymore. For bodies, I guess. And I guess there's no point even trying to gamble them until I find another 20 spirit gem. This seem pretty pointless. I'll save it. The area looks okay. There's also lots of juicy.
Spread forth!
What's wrong with him? Doesn't want to die. I've almost been conditioned to think that it's okay that big insects fly towards me and almost let that one slide.
Odd mutations. Good riddance.
Could be a breach somewhere. Seems I know where. I think my crit is 60 something ish percent, and the poison DPS it shows, I don't know, maybe 14k ish. But then I think 5 out of 6 gems don't show up in the tooltip, so. But POB should be fixed now, so I'm gonna check and post an update on POB tomorrow morning, I guess. Maybe I can even make this into the early draft of an endgame build, since this build with this tailwind cap looks like it could be one of the best builds of all in the end. I still have such comparatively bad gear that it's hard to compare to a full trade build, but I mean I kill everything max juiced overall. Simply have too low HP to start juicing with delirium as well, so I don't do it yet. It's the only thing I don't do, otherwise I just slam, max the maps, max the mods, Val, go. The most up to date is most likely, like what I have on me is probably what you would want to use, but ideally better gear. Like I have okay gear, but I have no life. So I wish I could have more life, and then just decide if you want to go full blast, definitely get this, because then you are like a Deadeye Pathfinder. And if you want to be more tanky, then it makes a world of difference to have subterfuge mask and an energy shield helm. I just put it on, intended to just test it, and I will never want to take it off. But if I die a few times, I might. 1.7k HP and 243 energy shield isn't amazing at level 96. And for belt, just use whatever. I just happened to find this in Solo Self-Found, you know. How do you know what you're missing? I'm not sure. Aha. Well, like, this has no... Overall, you just want to cap your resists, have high evasion, have either energy shield or this helm, and done. Then you want flat fizz, as high evasion as possible, life, projectile skills maybe, and spirit on the amulet. So that's about it. So just fill out the stats. Try to have the belt for some unique juicy belt, like whatever you can get, Headhunter, this. Or it's very easy to get Ingenuity these days. They drop like candy from the king. This one is also very good that I evolved. Helm is called the Black Insignia. I don't think it's even expensive, but And yeah, Sliver is the best until you have near mirror tier gear. Pretty much. But I have almost none of my gear have life, so I have so low life. Dig site. Boss is bugged and he's blocking all the other nodes. I don't want to do him. Now maybe towards the new tower area. Yep, this will be fine. It's also a nice little abyss. But abyss in molten vault, that's why I skipped it probably. This way we go. I posted it early in the video from this morning, but you should not get this companion because they are deleting it, I think, in a couple of days. Apparently this one is not meant to have speed aura or so. I don't have much reflect. 25. Have to remember those boots. Yeah, or just a normal haste aura companion. I just never messed with those before. I once tried to tame one and it took way too long time to go around and look and all the stuff just died, so I didn't ever get one. I got a big tree that could slam, but I don't think that was good. But it was quite big. Quite big. What's his problem? Don't understand. Some of them seem to like take a while before they die, and just don't know why. Suppose I have to read up on the mods or so that the new mobs have. Like these, I think you have to go into this black thing to be able to remove it and kill him. The ones that spawn a big black swirly. But the other one, I'm not sure why they just don't die. I got stuck. Did not see that they should spawn there. Didn't see any nodes. At least I had the omen, so it's okay. I even got scared, kind of jumped when I got stuck. Was not intended to happen. Looked like there were no nodes there or mobs, so I thought I was out in the clear. Ah, is he here as well? Why? And he's not doing anything? Is he bugged? Seems kind of bugged. Hope he doesn't suddenly insta-slam me. Can like not shoot him every time reliably. Oh well. Not complaining. Didn't know he was in wetlands. Yeah, but the whole point of this build is to become as fast as the Roa without being mounted. Which makes it in the end far, far superior. Like when you have really, if you are let's say level 100, you have really good gear. You have a chest like this, like I have now. with additional reduced movement with penalty. You have this node. You also, when you have like good enough gear to spare some points, you take the other node, which is somewhere here, this one, and suddenly you are as fast as the Roa on foot, and have dodge roll, and have plague bearer. That's why it's so fun. Plus you are, I think, faster than the Roa in travel, since you have shield charge and the Roa does not. So it's win-win in every situation. You can't get stunned and knocked down and accidentally killed because the Roa gets hit and so on. Yeah, I had the snipe in the original build. I'm still planning to try it. I'm just now reaching the level where I might have spare 6 links and so on. But I still want to slam a +1 skill for Plague Bearer. So I haven't tried it yet, but I will. It needs no adjustment to play snipe. I updated it in the morning. The only thing I changed today was try this helm, and I'm never taking it off. So was always planning to use this in the late endgame build, but I equipped it early, and it's very, very nice if you don't mind being a bit squishy. Yeah, I looked at Ravenous Swarm, but I mean, it's a minion, and I don't know how it would do, especially when you have limited stacks anyway. I looked at it, but I did not see any obvious use for it.
You did well, I serve. Our gold is worth more than this.
I am glad you like it. Yes, Toxic Domain is good, and thank you for reminding me, because I was going to put it back. I finally could use my unset ring again. So it's basically the last skill to use, but it's also good as soon as you can get it if you need boss damage, but it's mainly good for bosses and yeah. Strictly not required, just a bonus skill if you want. Just had to drop it earlier when I... So anyway, I noticed that the companion accepts magnified area. I don't know if it works on the aura. Kinda hard to tell. Used to be that you could charge away from him and lose the aura. I still lost it, but could be it works, maybe. Not sure. Not sure why it would accept it if it did not work. No, I don't think that quiver... You lose too much damage to not have a real quiver, so pretty much all the other quivers seem useless, at least to me. Like 12.7k DPS. Well, I need the deck, so I can't even see. But earlier I could remove it, and it dropped to like 8k. So it's too much of a damage loss, I think. But you can just try. I don't know. I am the least expert on minions in all of the Path of Exile community, I think. I've never ever played a minion build. And this league is the first time I think I even equip one. But I was going to put supports. I'm gonna need another magnified and duration. Don't really see anything else that could work. Unless it magically took expanse as well. Looks like a good support for the toxic domain. Very good indeed. Magnified. And I can probably also use persistence. Which is called prolonged something now. Let's see. Need to link it as well. Wonder what quality does. Radius. Check so everything has. Reservation efficiency. Did not know. And can still not even fit an aura, but yeah, all maxed then. Curse magnitude also good. Had neglected it. So persistent ground can't be socketed. Okay. That seems unfair. Gonna see what it suggests. blind on hit. Why would it suggest that? Can it actually hit them? Why would it suggest long fuse? Can it explode? Must just be bugged. Or maybe the supports work on the postural instead? Guess it does. This needs investigating. Maybe it can take the same supports as any damage skill. If it can only take fuse, then that's okay too. Right, so it scales off damage. Could be important to 6 link to use in that case. Let's check heft or crit, see if it works as well. $4K, 4.3. Yeah, that's way more. So yeah. Might need a combination of duration, area and damage supports to use efficiently. Earlier I just put buff and area and so on. But let's try.
Suffocate. Too slow. You there, local, stay dead.
Guess I should be even more careful than I usually am with these. In the beginning to not get stuck, because that was a lame death. Crown of Ice, I think. If I do a run at spamming bosses later, I might, but I mean, I've already done all the points and loot I need from them. I just didn't do tier 4, I've only done tier 3s. But I might test it when I can. And want to farm them. No time frame given.
Made me work for it, but I still came out on top.
The Tailwind helmet is definitely worth it. I was always planning to have it in a late endgame build, and I probably equipped it too early, so I don't recommend running this low health and defense, but it is potentially endgame bis and use at your own risk. It's a big trade-off between Tailwind and the survivability from subterfuge, mask, etc. Pack size. Another perfect jeweler. Guess I'll defer it. Have so many of these. Delete. So yeah, Crown of Ice and that offhand could be interesting.
Hello. What do you need?
Yeah, it should be cheap in trade, so just get one and try. See how you like it or not. Some GIMP maps here. You wanna res? Yep. I always try to grief my loot. So. Yeah, they're pretty rare. I've not gotten many either. Probably 3, not sure, something like that. I'm trying to look for the greater unveiling thing, whatever it's called. Perfect jawbone. Or equivalent. Never seen one for weapon or armor. Snake. Yeah, I really need one for this chest. Too good to waste on anything else than the ancient jawbone, I guess. Yeah.
This is all we have.
It's also potentially good weapon swap item for curse. Saving those. Yeah, body armors have been my luckiest item since I have this as well. No, I have 2 low defenses still, so not even close to using Ming. Haven't found many homo omens. I've only found 2 ever, I think, plus this regal.
Diffusion.
The depths, good times. Silver tongue is good, but sliver tongue is much better. Did he go into that one? Good times. Sometimes they want to go all over the map for no reason at all. Okay. Can you go? Can you take this one? And he can take the other. Be really nice. They double buffed. No draw. Yep. No. That's the +1 poison stack. It's not good on Sliver Tongue. Sliver Tongue needs all the physical damage it can get. Or if you have a 3-socket, you can put one additional arrow in it, but that's very expensive. It's probably better just get a corruption.
Collect more speak. I serve.
Just want to see. There's no way it's near, but... can't even use. Yes, there is a socketable. It's called Countess Sesk something. And from what I hear, it costs a lot. No way around it. I have to do it now. So I'm just gonna guess that in trade it's probably easier to just buy Sliver Tongues and corrupt them instead of buying Countess Sesk. But in SSF if I found one. I don't really have anything else to use it on that I care about, so I would use it on this Sliver tank with 3 sockets. That would then be the same thing as having a single arrow on corruption. Alright, it's a city, I should be a bit careful. So scary to do this in the mega lag. Can't control. It's going good. Fat loot all around. SSF Kalandra's touch. Just going to be right back a sec. It's a drink. I am almost done. Just be right back quick again. Yeah, I have to take a few minutes break, sort some stuff, but I'll be back in no time. And back. Yeah, they say the mosquito is getting removed, but you can just get another companion. If you want it, you can still use the Unholy Might combo, which is better for bosses and some events at least. Mm.
Barely broke a sweat.
Doesn't want to come loose.
An easy trophy.
Have some mod that drops only gold, or what's happening? It's not dead. It's hiding.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
Burst!
I have many services.
Hmm. Yeah, on bosses sometimes. Like pre-cast it as he's about to activate. Ideally, there's a boss, grows vine, pre-cast the domain curse, and you have everything up and go. But yeah, it's not important at all. But I want to try it more, so I use it when I remember and need. It's technically good for like rituals, other events where you stand still as well. Or to just... What? They try to blow me up? What's wrong with him?
Defines us all.
Yeah, they have different command cooldowns and different cast times. So just pick whichever has fastest cast time and short enough cooldown. You can also use cooldown recovery support if you want. Wonder which helm this is. Yeah, the sniper has slow activation time now, but maybe it's the one I picked, but I didn't have enough gems to try. Because I could only use low levels when I did it. Weird helm. Yeah, so I think max poison is something like 14 to 16-ish. Or unlimited, or 99, or whatever, with Lorata Spear, something. Yeah, but the Reaver dies. So that doesn't work. Just wanted to check all these essences. I have so many and I don't use them. All the weapons had extra as fire, extra as cold, extra as lightning. And I sit there, does chaos have the same? No. Physical damage taken as chaos. This stone looks... It's just that you probably always want the flat fizz. nothing really useful. Cursor feels a bit off this patch. No options for it. Tainted. Megaliths. Would go here first. Yeah, I think if you use this helm, you might want one item of ES to top it up a bit. If I had a really good ES gloves or boots, I think I would use it. Also looking at other options of getting just a bit more ES, because it's clearly completely gimped right now. Yeah. Have very good boots on, but no life. No, it's just SSF. You should definitely have a crit quiver.
Cultivate. I'll take a look.
Additional arrow. But you can socket an additional arrow. If you have 3 slots, it's just a lot more expensive. So in SSF they are the same if you have socketable. In trade, additional arrow is probably a lot easier to get by just buying them and corrupting. Where did it go? There.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
Yeah, but that's about the amount you should have to do, I think. We looked it up yesterday, right? And the weights were 1 for the implicits, and it had 12. So it should be 1 in 12 if you get an implicit. And then I don't know what the chance is to get an implicit. But if, let's say, it's 1 in 3, which might be close to reality, then it should be about 36 bows average-ish. Ballparking. But yeah, you put down your vine groves, blow them up with Plague Nova. If Plague Nova is not charged, spam Poison Burst until it is. New groves, Plague Nova, repeat.
A useful trade.
I try to put it in each of the update videos because so many people ask. And show it if you want it in video form. The newest today is Kalandra's Touch. And this fat loot chest. I try to brag about it and show it off every 30 minutes or so. Yeah, sounds lucky. No connection.
Fancy seeing you here. There it is. Let's move. Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down.
Cthulhu is after me. Run. And she is haunted by the serpent. Hunted. Will she live again? Yeah, it must be quite okay to spam Val now with instant trade. I often had builds in PoE 1 in trade where I was pulling my hair for trying to trade and spam 1,000 people to get like 10 items when you need to Val some, you know, one chaos item. Must be really nice now to buy them.
Sprawling death.
expected.
Mana. Mm. Yeah, saves a lot of trouble, I guess. The chest. Yeah. I'm just saving to get an ancient bone for the final suffix. But I've never found one, so might never get one. Yeah, it's like mirror tier-ish, depending on the last thing, almost, right? And my other chest was really, really good too. But yeah, since I like to brag about fat loot, here is the other chest. And this does not even have iron runes. It's near the theoretical maximum, since it's tier 1 of the important, and tier 3. And then just stats, deflection, but yeah, tier 4 suffixes. Also crazy stuff. In about 30 minutes, I can brag about my Rislatha roll again. She can one-shot. Kinda scary. But as a lich, she can also insta-die. Diamond, I like it. Never found before. Bet it's really fat loot. Gonna keep it in my stash. Look at it forever. It's the last rare. Upstairs. Hide and seek crew. Where is the way? Mm-hmm.
Broke a sweat.
If hybrid ES, then you skip deflection. It's fully possible with insane endgame gear. Maybe you can have both.
Speak.
If it fits with the resists and things are not too expensive.
What is it?
Whoops. This was meant for chancing.
Yes, these are as expected.
So,
Of course.
I think you obviously shouldn't ignore it completely, but just see it as a bonus, and if you get some, you get some. But since you won't have super high evasion anyway, it's probably not worth prioritizing, but if you get it as an extra mod, it's good. This looks very good for other stuff, but it's kinda useless. Pick this just in case I have a tri-bleed. But yeah, not amazing. Gonna try for fun. Aha, it can take the... never mind. Was hoping to force resist on it. This map feels really scary. I don't know which mods it has, because I didn't read. But it hurts.
Suffocate!
He tried to murder me.
Stay light, stay alive.
You can use the build command. I don't have pop command. This is as juiced as it gets.
Incubate. An easy trophy.
Why did this not die? I'll probably have to go here. Yeah. Good question. Probably because I took it on day one and never realized there was a 2. A revision of all gems is in the backlog. But thanks for noticing. So, I have 3 upgrades. Yeah. Good times. Simply didn't know they had added tiers to that gem, so... It is solid chance for a high amount of breaches here. 2 or so nearby. Not a fan of this lockbox. Can you drop anything good? Seems to always take forever and then get like one trash tier unique after like 7 rounds of hide and seek with the mobs. As usual.
You there, local, come here.
Hope I didn't hit the physical now. Super annoying if I did.
I shall overcome. Quick and lethal.
Good time, good eye. Let's run this witch down. Don't lose him now. That's the one. Strike before it slips away. Another one down. Good work.
That would only slow me down.
Nice. I found a few, but since nowhere near being able to use them, I haven't rolled them or anything. Maybe I should, because even with life build it's so much damage. Especially if they're fixed so it works on Plague Bearer.
What do you need? All gold is worth more than this.
Be right back, quick. It's a scam node. Yeah. Not accessible. Looks accessible to me. Did I just restart or is it a bug with a nearby node? I'll restart the game. Still, I don't know what to do then. There are good nodes here, I suppose. Go around. There's probably some bug with that no inaccessible node next to it. 3 iron runes. If you have additional arrow, you should put 1 additional arrow. If you want to invest that heavily in it. Which I would do, but to each their own and so on. So now, for example, is a perfect moment for Toxic Domain. Both the damage and the extra stuff and life regen on the ground and so on. Just keep it up on the ritual and bosses. Yeah. But it's... seems good, but not important. Yoink. Also remains to be seen how the balance should be between area and duration and actual damage gems on it.
Can't complain.
Wow, that's nice. I slammed socket on it. Not as good, but still decent. If I should give Toxic Domain a 6-link to try. Yeah. For science. Check what they recommend again. Chaos Master is an option. Compare it to pinpoint critical, see what it says. For 53.15. Yeah, so crit. Which boss is in ornate chambers? Yeah, it worked for me. It says the same amount, but it gave me some spirit more, so... But it still says exactly the same on the tooltip in percent, so I don't know. Probably just calculate it after. Such empty map. Why am I stuck?
You down.
Good times. So actually quite rare and really, really nice. All the greater and perfect exalted regals. Really, really good. Where does he live? Not in here.
Broke a sweat.
And snake with a cannon. I don't remember. Going there yet anyway, but just couldn't remember which one it was.
Have you found more? I serve. That gold is worth more than this.
What do we have here? Another perfect jeweler. Let's slow motion. Nice. Greater Exalted feels better than most things. Fuck. Very scary. When you pop those, they seem to be able to spawn way outside the marker sometimes, and then can get stuck and die. Yeah, I've done some. I play solo self-found, so I can't very well buy them, but I imagine if you play trade, it's probably very good to buy those if they are cheap. The desecrating map thingies, because they create crazy good maps compared to most normal ones. So I have used the ones I found, but they are pretty rare. And yeah. I try to use them on the really juicy ones, like Abyssal Cities and so on. Whatever the green circle affix is called. Going to check how many I have. Maybe I misremember and I have many. But yeah, I'm gonna try those a bit more. I've been using them mainly on important things. Maybe I'm doing it wrong and I should use them all the time. Let's see. No, I've actually not used these at all. I've used another thing. The Omen. I mixed them up. Where is it? These. These I've used. They are pretty good. But these I don't have many of. But clearly I have tons of these.
What is it? We need to collect more. I serve.
What happens if you leave it veiled though? What's... Does it do nothing then? Like just deleted? Time for more waystones. Remember now, I thought this is too much work. I'm never going to go and desecrate maps with this little monkey climbing up and down. But that was before I learned you could hold Alt and skip it. Or is there no way to skip this? What is a queen? But those with bad suffixes, I can just use the other thingy on anyway, so it's no problem. Not that I have any lack of maps. So... Why can't it find it? So I'll just fill them up with affixes. Oops, not that one. Activate and chaos away. Now they are perfect. 60 pack size, 63. It's the juiciest tier 16 I've ever seen. This is still good. So yeah, this is the way.
Speak. Hello. What do you need?
But yeah, good tip. I had forgotten about those. Deleted it from my memory since it was so annoying to desecrate stuff. Wait. I want to do it again. That one was good. So, like these. All the rest are really good. This must be the jackpot. Forcing the mod on a map. always have rewards. Nah. Fine. There we go. Forgot to slam. Still very good, so 116% rarity. I don't know, too many maps to remember. I'll just use them. It's gonna be good times. So the main question is, can I make the Untainted Paradise overrun by the Abyssal? That would be the move. I don't have any Vals. I don't sustain them. Even if I slam everything max, like 6 mods, max juice, all the towers, everything, I simply don't sustain Exalt and Vals if I do, so I don't have. Yeah, but if a Val city would spawn in the Untainted, it would be crazy stuff, most likely. I have to try and see. Uh-huh. so many mobs in this map.
Flourish.
So again. Desync. Scary. And again, there's some kind of lag going on.
Suffocate. In my sight.
Yeah, I had 1k. I just wanted a Tailwind to try, because that was the plan for later endgame build. But I seem to do okay with no life and defenses at all, almost, so I use it. Until I start losing exp, it's not going off. Could always take one of those. Good to have a high level. Can defer it. Fine.
Speak. So it is.
Unlikely. Step with this density could be quite a show.
Spread forth. Too weak, too slow.
Stuck. Sometimes annoying terrain here. So many jumping crew right at me. Snake. Reach down here. Like teleporter mobs, jumping, rolling, all of the worst mobs on this map now. I think it's usually this way. Done. Let's not try to craft this chancing base. Delete. Shame about mana. I've not played PoE 1 since a couple leagues before PoE 2 release. I like PoE 2 much more. So many of the things in PoE 2 are what I wanted them to do in PoE 1, like add, so you should use more skills, etc. I think the Vine Gas and Lightning and so on are quite equal now. It used to be that Lightning Arrow was much better, but they buffed and fixed the Vine Arrow and Poison Burst and so on, so don't think it's a huge difference, and I honestly don't know which is faster. I'm not that good at doing the campaign, because I don't love doing the campaign. If I could, I would skip it. I'm just passably quick at it.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Where did my map go? I must have, by mistake, jammed it in the dash. There. Saving this for Paradise. But yeah, in PoE 1 I really hated the campaign until they made Ruthless. And then, since it's not just run, skip, run, skip, run for a bunch of hours, was actually quite fun. So I played Ruthless, I think, a couple times last I played PoE 1. And since the campaign in PoE 2 is similar, I think it's at least... It's fun to do it once, but I definitely don't like doing it more than once. If I can avoid it. Shortcut. Really nice in here actually. But now I think it's done. Well, quite perfect. I'll just track around and loot later. Hmm. Yeah, probably with with their hail, Widow Hail is also endgame viable if you pick the quiver nodes and have a really good quiver. So either way you would prefer. I tried it last league and it's like, yeah, it's not as good as Sliver Tongue, but it's perfectly fine to run. In a pinch. Seems bad. Have to try it, but highly skeptical. Mother of all backtracking.
I need more mana.
Oh, oh, oh. Was close. Don't know why it didn't proc the shouts.
Rather not break my back.
Yeah, I mean, you can just try. Invest in a good quiver anyway. And just swap between them and see what gives most.
Yes, I serve. Let us hope that
I'm
now lies
begging.
short.
Carry on.
I actually think it started sprinting there by itself, which I did not want to do. Just want to pass to my breach, but not allowed. Worst breach I've done this entire league. Everything went wrong. Stuck, almost died. Track around, can't pass. skeletons are among the worst mobs, and they still desync and get you stuck. Map is technically really good, but so annoying, all the little stairs and blocks stuff. Where is the last ritual hiding? Is there anything good anyway?
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take, go.
It's time to slam this chest. I'm never getting that mod otherwise. Even if I don't have a perfect bone thing. Let's go. Fat loot, here we go. quite perfect, but I don't have deflection on it. It's probably too good to pass up. Yeah, I guess it's too good to risk. Now it's time to divine it. I think it had pretty low rolls. Yep, bad rolls pretty much everything except the resist. Mainly interested in the implicit. Still pretty bad. %. That might have to do. Now the rolls are pretty good. 259. Really a shame about no deflection, but what can you do? Now I have way too much cold. Let's see if I can drop anything. These gloves basically are optional now. So I could have some complete life evasion damage gloves if I have man on kill. Actually think I have some. This one. Time to unveil, I guess. Also quite interesting. actually. Since I wanted some ears. See what we can do. More exciting fat loots. There we go. It's turned out exactly like I wanted. Better tears. %. Interesting that that was a mod. I haven't looked through all these new mods. Probably should. But yeah, this would be nice. Some tiny bit of life again. The ES would be good. But this has everything. One int away, so it's also quite close. Oh, let's go see.
What is it?
The winds change direction. Incubate.
Quite perfect, actually. It's the evasion. 67 versus... What? Ah, not enough decks. I'll keep these for now. Better to proc ghost rounds. So yeah. So also very, very good. Yeah, they are better, but I have too low energy shield. I need to have some energy shield for ghost shrouds to proc. So since I won't hit any reasonable amount of deflection anyway, I'm gonna use these for now. What was good there? No clue. Maybe rarity. What do we have here? Another divine. Wow, he died. This is once again with max boss spec, but I'm not sure if it works here. I think these are probably a bit easier than normal. Not sure. What's this? Oh, the annoying one. göra. Was a surprisingly good roll, but Lobby Helm. It came complete. Gonna make a little swap here. I think I have enough essences for a while. I never seem to run out, except maybe the Chaos one. So my original plan was to go past this, because now that they changed the affixes, this is probably twice as good as it was before. And to take the Rogue Exile, since they dropped the diamond in the Abyss areas. So bye essence. And that will let me put a whole lot of other things as well. Five points. Can get my rare mob back. This is if I could sustain Vals, which I can't, it seems, then this would be a very strong option, but could also make it too juicy, but don't really, well. Could take this back again. Or... That's no good anymore. That's completely useless, but this is an option. Or actually juice up the exile stuff. Even more chance, maybe. Yeah, I'll try it for a while. Not the corrupted and just go. Or I'll just do this. Oh, never mind. More exciting. Well, they both synergize with each other, so none are more important than the other. They are the same end result. You could say that the balance is most important, to have them both high, since they buff each other.